Everyone. We are continuing with Alan Wake 2. It took a little bit of time between the first of the series and this one. Those VODs are still up, and I don't think there's any issues with them currently, so you should be free to watch them if you'd like. But we're going to continue through. Yeah, we'll run it on hard. I don't remember the game being overly difficult. Flashlight, flare, shoot, shoot, bang, bang.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be.
No, because he didn't escape.
I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
He's still at the bottom of the lake. Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing? Welcome in. Alan, you don't look so well. Alright, so we're the naked butt man. You see a guy naked running up the river and you're walking away from him? Like a boomer from Left 4 Dead 2 is crazy. Oh, is there something over here? There's a... No? Alright. We'll try to keep the camera behind him. I think ads are about to start here in a moment too. Oh dear! Oh. Hey, careful where you're pointing that thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a sound you want to hear when you're naked in the woods. Oh, the shadow people. Yeah, you definitely don't want to hear that. You want at least 6 flashlights and a gun. Where's your flares? Alright, we'll ignore them. Oh! This is why you don't do shrooms that you find on the floor of the forest.
What the fuck?
Okay. Spat out of the lake only to be sacrificed by the World Tree cultists. That sucks. That's rough, buddy. I miss you, Alan. See? R.I.P. in pieces.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Wolverine?
It's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode.
I'll be sure to
and
quote, it's not my fault when people
so
get all
good.
murdery at
No
my trial.
spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you.
Now we blaming you.
Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Tell him to stop brooding so much in that phase. I don't think he knows how.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
Neo?
Take lead. Think of me as the backup.
She's the one.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
He got the snark in at the last second. He went.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
I can't believe we work for the female body inspectors. This is crazy. What an official meeting.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I mean... Alright.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Why are you here instead of by your car where we could see you?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
So I stood next to this vent like 20 feet away from my vehicle, behind the tree.
Anderson,
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Misogyny on rip. Crazy work.
Agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Yeah.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
Perfect. No notes.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the
Why does he
campground,
sound like,
all of it.
what's his name? Cusco. Cusco's poison.
They got it, Thornton.
The poison for Cusco. Hi, Siri. Hi, Beans. How you're betting again? Oh, are you gonna win anything?
Scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
To be fair, you're not betting, you're bidding. It's a little bit different. You're at least, you know, working towards getting something.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Holy shit.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. One of 24 set of glasses, a coffee table, and I'm winning a standing rotisserie oven for $4 right now. Nice. Yep. You win some fresh soda? That's what I'm saying. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing escape. Dentist stab wound, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Keep their body bloated, large chest wound. Tattoo on the body is legible. Floating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in the water. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing, bruises on wrists and legs. There's a pallet of juice for bid right now. Does that count? Is it fresh juice? Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer maybe, or their art. It's a bunch of by T, like 100 cases. The murder targets have no discernible common trait. This probably resembles animal butchery techniques. Awesome. Talk to someone. Ain't no way you're bidding on an expired tea.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Does
Let's
not
head
pause
down
the
hill to
game.
crime
Hi,
scene.
Eldritch.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
I am the one who... I don't
Stairs are
trust
up.
this place with
You
drinks.
okay to jump down?
I'm not
That's fair.
that old.
Alan Wake 2? Yeah, we're finally continuing on. Oh, sorry, I thought it was space, but it was F. So I did a sick dodge backwards. Oh my god, 35 streams. Thank you so much, Beans. You're the best.
Fucking nature.
That's what I'm saying.
Gives me a headache.
Right?
There's too much sky.
That's... right? Like, why do that?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I mean, if you're gonna be killed, it might as well be in cult sacrifice, right?
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the
Anything for
local
my
law had the
boyfriend.
sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Also, happy birthday. Thank you.
No, still not getting it. Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
And a happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
This place got bodies in stock?
So, FBI.
I know. Female body inspector.
cool.
Right?
Hunting down psycho serial
Oh.
killers and shootouts with the mob.
You mean the other FBI?
UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh, they didn't cover the body. I guess one of us owes the other a coffee.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Yeah, you right.
Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Bloated body. Looks like he was recently
Body is
drowned.
positioned on the table.
Removed heart. I thought it was Fat Pussy Inspector. We can all have dreams.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I like that in her mind, she imagines it's like very Christmas wintry vibes and has a sweater to match it.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Isn't that what I did already? Oh, I gotta...
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The
Don't worry, I
killer's
found
heart
it.
right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Not quite consistent.
Heart removed from chest. strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Yeah, but they didn't
The
find
heart
it.
and the straps were left
I was
behind.
gonna say they didn't leave the heart
Markers
behind.
to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. This is like a whole ass detective series now. You're now free to examine the case board or leave.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display?
I think he was
Large amount of blood on the table.
killed here.
The victim died here.
And I'm not just saying that because I was there. Cats.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
I don't think you crime of... I mean, maybe you do. I don't know many people who crime of passion remove heart. Like, stab 37 times to the chest. Alright. Crime of passion, but...
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Hey, is this the FBI guy who was shooting at us for most of the first game?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
You're so right.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
User intuition Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
I think it did that.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. That's okay. I have a mug that says okay is DM. I get it.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, you do that.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
Not
Then they
that.
were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know trees got that.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
No, it's the it's the page about the steel pipe. And then there was a page, this page, the first page they had found, the first step down into terrifying depths. This has always been a metagame.
On one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
The
This is
fucking
right up my alley.
cheerful achievement
Nightingale
noise
came this way.
really sets the tone
Either
with
he
the
dropped this
game.
page, or the killers left it for us. I think he came from the lake, but his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods, a story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him, in his chest. I must find out what.
Yeah, that's normal. Let's go digging a body. Let's go digging a body. Let's go digging a body to find ourselves a clue. Don't tell me what to do, game. I know I can check the Mind Palace for a clue.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. 9-4, nothing to report. Some animal, regular. 9-5, hunters out after dark. Butcher, heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Oh.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
So far away, but they still had him respond like he was right next to me. Okay, so these people were like proper camped out here.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Yeah, you know, not every cultist is careful about their hygiene.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
What?
Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Deerfest!
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay. I don't care if you aren't the sharpest axe. You're all
Let's
right.
get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Are you trying to tell me the deputies are just little guys?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Collecting the manuscript gives you weapon upgrades. All right. Add some Warhammer stuff, like attaching litanies to your weapons.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Cauldron Lake. Where's that?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Rarest wildlife Pacific Northwest. Finally found my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possessed. Next goal is spying the rare and elusive orange crown warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I could recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot, somewhere safe. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Most come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple, just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guys stag around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like that minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in a tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. I'm sure it's fine. When has anything ever gone wrong in a game like this? I got stuck. You don't want to do the sweet jump off the rock there?
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Shotgun. I drive. Okay, I see.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
Are they a thermos?
I'll park there
What is this
anyway.
mascot?
I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Odor. Is this? Are they aerosol deodorant? Oh, she's actually wearing the sweater. Okay.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hi there. Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
You're online and I actually finished work. I can ask for a favor. Can you use your sea powers to bless my D&D dice? Absolutely. They do work in mysterious ways, so. Oh dear, Diner. Okay. But yeah, I can do that.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
No curse. Ain't no way my sibling outing me like this. This is crazy work.
Cute.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect. It is the finest entertainment.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome.
No, female body specters. So yeah, we're the FBI.
I got you both.
I play Celestial Warlocks. Oh, then you're good. You're good.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Blessings and curses are a matter of perspective. Exactly. I put my phone next to the dice blessed away. Okay, give me 1 second here. 1 second. Alright, they should be good now.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what
And pie?
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
It's a tab open. I didn't think that was you.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
First roll, nat 20. Let's go. It works.
Known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
All right, good talk.
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie.
Oh, we don't have the Norse brothers. I purchased metal dice and I've never rolled above a 14. My main one is a golden metal dice. That always seems to work well for me, much to the dismay of the party, but we'll see.
These rural types can be.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw.
You saw a murder. They're going to ask you a couple questions.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
I also have a
acting
dice tower.
crazy,
I think of
shouting
or
weird
3D
shit at
printed
us.
one medieval
He must
castle,
have
one
been
very
on
tall, and the
something.
top was very long and has
Unless
steps so I
seemed
can
to be a
bounce. So
dawn
it's
and despair
fair.
around
That sounds
here.
good.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It doesn't have to be
Then we
satanic.
bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
They're wearing deer helmets. If the deer is not metal but not stuffed properly like Joe's blood, then it's Titanic. I mean, not necessarily satanic.
What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag.
They could just be, you know,
Keeper's Ed.
evil druids.
Will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
If they're like gens in D&D, they're normally not the best. Elementals being who they
Finding
are.
a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
An archfey? I mean, that depends on who you are to them.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
They are known for generosity, but normally with a clause on it. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Maybe they just like wearing deer masks. There's a lot of equipment just lying around. How long have they been out here? That's fair. That's fair. I'll go take your firstborn child. When do we start?
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I didn't know I still had to talk to them.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Wow. Don't snitch.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any.
Oh no, not again, Rose.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga!
Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
She knew your whole name.
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
She said your whole name.
If you say so.
How many people do you go, wow, I can't believe you're here after the tragic death of your daughter? And then they go, oh yeah, you're right, I got the wrong person. Like, what?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
In this town? Okay.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
Miss you too, damn. Thank you, Tomoe. Welcome in.
Soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Ah. This town is full of furries. I see.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Casey, stop.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
It's been a while. It has. How are you doing? I hope everything's going well in your 2026 so far.
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
You stop that.
Sheriff, looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Yes, actually, all my real friends are with me. All those fake ones stay behind 2025. My cats are healthy, and so is I. Let's fucking go. I'm happy to hear that.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you,
This is the
sir.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Yep.
Anything you
Just
need,
here to pay
just
my ticket.
let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
I'll be honest, 2026 is starting off rough, but we'll see. It'll get better.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
I appreciate that so much, Tomoe.
Okay.
All
Let's
right.
take a look at our patient.
Keep the pee-piss
I'll
out of
start with the
sight.
external inspection. before
Which I didn't put it there, the game did.
What was the cause of death? Why do the body shows signs
The cause of
being
death?
submerged in water post-mortem? It doesn't add up.
His heart is in a separate container.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Well, he was former FBI. Interesting time to be eating.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Lots of stuff. What happens when you remove the heart? Body don't work.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Oh, thank God. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. Ooh, that was scary. Sorry. Keep this on screen.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
They put a manuscript in him?
Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Wait, I know that guy.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
That's an actor. Oh, what was he in? Jumper? No. Something like that, though.
No, wait.
Holy shit.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
What a bad time to run into a supernatural entity.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
He should not be walking if he's dead. You're so right. He is not observing the law.
I'll make you pay.
For what?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Especially not walking around naked. Yeah, you should at least be wearing some clothes.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Like that? Oh, it is definitely the same one.
Vanished.
Now we know those are normally copyrighted music in the
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
Yeah, he also yoinked the freaking sheriff.
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Jump scare? Yeah. Choked on my rice? Absolutely. Hotel Triviago. Look, if you're gonna do sponsored bits on my stream, you gotta at least cut me in on that action, okay?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination.
I find myself funny as well. You should.
Kind of gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Kill people who come out of lakes.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it.
He was given some side eye.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Ah, the song I can play. Ads are starting. Although
art is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
I mean, it is his. Oh yeah, definitely put your batteries in there. Oh.
I can't force it open.
Here? Yeah. Part of the ritual? Yeah.
I can't get through this.
What am I missing? You got anything for me? No? In here?
Must be locked from the other side.
This side? At least the newly dead bodies don't have to travel very far. That's true. When that coroner shows up next week, he's going to be very busy. Hi, Possum. How you doing?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
A little tired?
There's
That's
no
fair.
rational explanation.
Hope you're able to get some
This
good
is the
sleep
case
tonight.
we must solve.
The week is almost over. It's Tuesday. What do you mean? You mean like your week, like your work week is almost done? No, wait, it's Wednesday. What day is it? It's Wednesday. That's right, I'm streaming. It's Wednesday. Profile someone. Yeah. I don't have anybody to profile.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click.
They're still on about the clicker from the first game, so it's still doing something. Get an extended week since Monday is a holiday. Nice. It is Thursday for me. That's fair. That's fair. For the EU, it is technically Thursday.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
Hey Mel, how you doing?
We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Alright, you open the door. Oh.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
Eating chocolate-covered espresso beans? Ooh, nice.
Office is down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Are they dark chocolate or milk chocolate?
That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Did we get spooked by the bodies and there's a dead person right there? Did we get so spooked that we shot someone? Thornton? Never change.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
Dark chocolate, sugar-free. That's the way it should be.
Yeah, right.
Especially for covered espresso beans.
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? Like magic? Magic's not real.
Never change.
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Too slow to react, and they're definitely not questioning about it, right? Like, we had a whole Mind Palace episode.
This with my bare hands.
You have bare hands? And they, assuming that he knew the person who's dead on the ground right now. I remember when I was a wee lass, I stole from my dad because I loved eating whatever he ate. That's fair. I mean, you know, your parents eat the food, you're like, hey, what's that? Can I have some? Who just leaves a tipped over mop bucket?
They're a fine pair.
Yeah, as in a pair of brain cells between them.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
What? You can't just say also it's bear season. Never mind, give him the Oscar. Leonardo DiCaprio, is that you?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
What, me when I admit to committing crime by trespassing on federal property, breaking and entering?
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Also, is it trespassing if it's nature? If it's specifically blocked off by the government, I would imagine. He ain't the one who disappeared. But government, we have bolt cutters. It's apparently 2023, but everything here is like it's literally the 1990s. Like, what is going on? I take it you're not a respond to gunshots in the basement of the station kind of guy. I get it. You stick to your desk.
My client has been held here long enough.
Oh my god.
Speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
He's typing on the keyboard, but the monitor is not showing anything. I mean, everybody's working on their desktop screensaver right now. Nobody actually has anything open. Which, as somebody who's worked at a desk, that's so real. I've done that before.
It's not opening.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper roll? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Were you the solitaire kind of desk worker? No, because they really watched like what we had up on our screen and stuff like that, and sometimes the customers could see them. So a lot of the time you would just kind of like, oh yeah, so busy. Type, 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 type into nothing. Oh yeah, yep, we're working on it.
I want out. Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Do you feel it in your knees? You got a trick knee? You look like you got a trick knee.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Do you have any idea
Damn.
how much paperwork you're causing?
50-50.
What's a lot?
At my old job, I used to sneak in paper and pens to draw. We used to have somebody who moonlighted as a tattoo artist. And so they used to do pretty good drawings on sticky notes, and they got in trouble for it.
Cult are dangerous.
Don't work for the
We need to be
DMV, folks.
prepared
It's
in
not
case
fun.
things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Good timing. It was.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
You know what, Casey? That's fair.
Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree.
Cult symbology in the
There's Southwest
town.
lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Not exactly hiding in the shadows, are they?
Makes sense. An eldritch priest worked at the DMV.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
Did they have a stick up their ass or something for a post-it note drawing? Rabid, or I can tell you they had at least 4 sticks at any given moment. This was a DMV in which every second with a customer was timed, and every second you weren't with a customer was also timed, and every transaction you did had timing averages you were supposed to meet. Like, there's a reason I don't work there anymore.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
As long as you're happy, so much more now.
Writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
Third
His
best
name
cult.
does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Have to go to the DMV at some point. Godspeed to you. I hope everything works out. I still have a magazine to finish reading tomorrow. That's the best way to pass time. At my new job, if it gets too slow, I play a little bit of chess. Or Magic the
The
Gathering.
page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Magazine is called Enigma. It's special in my country. Covers mysteries, paranormal activity, UFOs, etc.
The writer of these pages knows
I like
what will
that.
happen.
That's awesome.
Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
The murder cult, you at least know what their intentions are. Exactly. That's why they're the third best cult.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Hey, some people like the name.
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
And what are they doing here? Aren't you guys supposed to be...
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic.
Oh, the guy who breaks into places.
Yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World Amusement Park.
Coffee World Amusement Park.
Sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalanpiirre.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
You mean the guy who disappeared right in front of us?
Was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
I was like, haha, when he chose it close enough, he was like, oh, yeah, when she wasn't from Finland. He was like, oh, Swedish? Terrible people.
Seems drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Feels like
A creepy twig sculpture?
It's literally the cult symbol.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Was I supposed to have found this before?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Yes, and that. That's different. That's also different. That's upside down.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
What?
You remind me of a dream I had.
Don't pet the stuffed animal. What? This feels like when people try to write Satan, but they always get it wrong. You know, like whenever you see someone carve it in like a bathroom stall or something like that. Like, that's Satin with like an eye. This is like Santa because it's all backwards and everything like that. And like only one, this person wasn't even close. Like, also wrong. Hey, somebody got it right. All right. Like everybody's trying, nobody's doing it right. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if something else, something less natural, much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button are in that big house by the lake preparing, I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Now we got a cult with the conspiracy theory. Seeing a lot of this game is nostalgic for me because I grew up country. Yeah, this reminds me of like going hunting with the family.
Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Now she's telling puns. Ooh, axe. You're not gonna axe it a question or anything? Since apparently you pet the taxidermy deer. There was a shotgun I missed? One time my pops took me to the ammo store and seeing all those taxidermied animals. Yeah, people get really kind of crazy with it. Just kind of interesting. Okay. There's a shotgun. Hey Mao, how's it going? Probably behind the locked door, isn't it? Did you pass your attempts in FNAF? The only thing I like were the hides and pelts on display. They felt nice. That's fair. Yeah, I prefer the hides more than full taxidermied animal. That's for sure.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher.
Do you remember the Alamo,
But
though?
that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
I finally beat a 6. No, I will not be anywhere close to doing FNAF 2 max mode. I would never want to do max mode. That sounds like a misery. Was it like the, whatever, the Ultra Night where you put 20 on everybody and just insta-die because you explode? Wait, does that say Witch's Hut? I was really close a month ago. I lost my whole last groove. Rough. Let's go to the Witch's Hut. What's the worst that could happen, right? Oh my god. Flooding just a little bit? A cute hut. It won't let me get to it. No, that's because it's not there. Ah, I knew that. Although, what the heck is that? Nothing. That also looked good, but apparently I missed my opportunity. Does the map eventually flood up? What could go wrong? She might turn me into a frog, but I think we might get sued for copyright reasons. Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt the place. We'll see about that.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Like as you play this game, I slowly get more country. It's like watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre with my dad all over again. You have that thing where you go to hang out with family and you hear that accent so much that it immediately starts to like come out.
Did I jump scare you?
A little bit.
I did, you coward.
Hi, Gibby. Happy birthday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? You're drunk? Welcome in! So I told her. She said thanks. Choked on my rice season 1 episode 2. Not the electric boogaloo. I stuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyways, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. He really wrote epic in his own note. Grew up around a lot of folks with heavy accents. Dad never did grow up around it, so he never picked it up, but I sure did.
Who's leaving these out here?
What lunchbox? We're here? Hey, shout out to character dialogue getting away with the streamer miss. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan. My family is very southern, especially on my mother's side. So if I haven't been around them, the first like half hour, it takes me a minute to like catch up with what they're saying because they are southern mumblers. But yeah, as soon as I'm around them for a few days, I hear it. And then I start to like speak it almost. I hide in my room all the time, so well. Why do we have danger music going on? Let's calm down, game. Alright?
Casey, you look for any further clues here, and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
Got it.
Cake that wasn't cake. Nice. You don't like cake, but it was cake.
Nightingale.
Strippers for free? Ah, that's why they were playing the danger music. I had jumped ahead to the plot. Went from country to southern, so nothing really changed much. Accent's pretty similar, especially in grammar. Yeah. I get that. Wait, where'd the toes go? Where are the feet at? Out there, there. Ooh, I was lost.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from
I
here?
was almost crucified for not knowing who Dolly Parton is. I'm gonna let you... Yeah. That is kind of like a southern crime. Oh, Jesus.
I can feel something. A presence.
Sir, please get out of my face.
Nightingale isn't far.
The only thing you could have done worse there is to disparage her work. Like a penis. We're back at the tree. The tree that didn't exist.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
I was already at the witch's hut.
Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Pulled them from darkness, a shift in reality, heavy with hidden meaning. Coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop in a bucket, a poster on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page. Explore the map, but do it our way, don't do it your way. Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mystery stories about the lake, it being a glooming doorway to the underworld, or a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. If Hops never played country, he was a metal lover. Oh, yeah, he was the country skips a generation. That makes sense. Like, all of my mom's side of the family are all like blue collar Southern workers, and then my mom is like a disco 90s music listening person who works in the tech industry. Like, the furthest thing from the rest of her family.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Parents with all of that as well. Religious, never allowed metal, military household. Oh, absolutely.
The hut being lit. And mentioned a fuse.
It's like, you know, if you have a parent who's super strict about whether or not you're allowed to have sweets, that person generally grows up always loving sweets more than like anything else. Here?
This fuse is busted.
Here? I'm not gonna say that. That's mean. We'll keep looking. Don't worry, Saga. We'll find it. That we found. I hate when I hit tab to back out, it doesn't back out.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I grew up around fast food. Hate that stuff now. Makes me sick. That's the way it works. My, grandma, when she would watch us, would always get KFC. So I ended up having KFC like almost every weekend, if not every other weekend. Now I just don't enjoy it. It took like actual decades for me to even be like, yeah, I'm okay with fried chicken. This isn't a break room. This is a witch's hut.
Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
For me, that's Burger King. I'm not a Burger King fan myself. Make homemade fried chicken? That sounds good. The hell?
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The the words she had read on the page. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
My mom loved Burger King. Me and my brother never had a choice. That's the way it goes. Is that 26 individual rounds of 9mm? I think so. So I'm not picking up boxes. I'm picking up individual bullets. Now, I should probably like do this in the light just in case, right? Hello. Oh my god, I can rewatch the tours. No thanks.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Also love mayo and ranch. Hate that stuff unless it's cooked into something. I don't think I have anything like that, but I understand exactly why you would develop something like that if it was like fed to you so frequently.
Yep. Already got the answers to these. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
For dipping veggies in honey mustard and dressing, my salads possess the Italian dressing. For me, it's always going to be blue cheese. Blue cheese has always been my favorite.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Right. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
I want to try new things like blue cheese, but my stomach is so weird about stuff. I guess you could try less pungent cheeses and slowly work your way up and see, you know, how that goes. So that way you're not like throwing yourself into the cold water of it all.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Can't afford to get sick donating blood next week. Very fair.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
You definitely don't want to
Casey,
mess with plans
I'm
just by
headed to the general
trying
store.
to.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back.
Okay. I'm sorry. I really didn't expect the my ex-wife joke from Casey there, and that really got me. I'm trying to donate before my annual ear infection ruins it. Oh no. I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't take your blood if you have an ear infection. They don't want to give somebody the blood and something else possibly with it.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
I tried donating in December, but got like this awful stomach bug. Oh, did they refuse to take donations because you were feeling sick?
This carving looks fresh.
Because I've seen that happen where they do the finger prick and somebody who was there, their iron wasn't high enough, so they didn't want to take it because they were worried about them passing out. Here signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. Make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the quote-unquote raccoons can't get to it anymore. Ah, he thinks that the, was it Ilmoy? Was, messing with the signal. To be fair, you did hire the tour guide who will admit to breaking into government locations. Maybe you're on the right track with not trusting him to not tamper with stuff. Can't donate when sick because your blood could be going to someone going through chemo elderly. Yeah, autoimmune. Yeah, they don't want to risk, you know, whoever ends up receiving that to be in a worse condition. They gotta make sure that they're taking their precautions. Do I need to find him? Also can't donate if you're on certain medications. I've done the devious tango in 3 months. That's true. Where is this guy? Casey is close to retirement, so he might die. They made the joke, but also this is the sort of game where they would make the joke and then still be like, I was only 2 days from retirement, and kill him.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
You have bare hand? Jesus. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabin. Unidentified man attacks vacationers. Oh, I think that was Alan Wake. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It can help. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Oh, that's right. The dog that saved us. Although I don't remember it being a Doberman. Maybe that's a different dog. Bright Falls' own virtual baking camp. Little Sally. Good for you, Little Sally. What's the usual? Take only photographs, leave only footprints. Seeing going so far, my maternal family side, medical conditions haven't popped up. That's, you know, good. So that way you can at least donate blood without having to worry about that. Do you try to donate frequently? I mean, it sounds like it, but... Mighty Mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
I'm not done here yet.
Oh, okay. I hit the out of bounds. My traffic gets thicker every time, but I got a timetable and everything. I got data showing when I get sick. I'm glad that you can track it, but also I'm really kind of like, oh, you have to track it. That it's so trackable. At least it's trackable. At least it's consistent. You know how to plan around it. Oh, did they mean the general store here? I thought they meant the general store back at town, but... That's why I ran back to the car. Oh, yeah. Amos really decided to be autistic with me. My ailment's just like me, for real, for real. Hey, that door's open now. Dear. At least it's fine.
like Nightingale.
Use painkillers control will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume, but grant a smaller health benefit. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slot.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here.
Ads are gonna start in a minute.
The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Seven to you too, Bean. Remember one time going to the doctor and I got in for an ear infection for the past 3 years on the same day? Oh my god. Did they just schedule you for the same year? Like, did they just say 1 year from today?
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
No. Mel is not a fan of the 6-7. Colt's use of energy feels almost commercial, like branding. Does it? Are they just trying to sell coffee? Is that the cult's main goal? No, I called in and they went possible ear infection and I went, yeah. They knew. Oh, that sucks.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
6-7 is all I heard at my old job. Ooh. You're traumatized. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this.
Yeah, it's a heart.
The heart. I knew it would be here.
Why would you pick that up with your bare hands? Did she just put it in her pocket?
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh, baby, oh, baby, Fortuna. (705) 713 717 723. Is it 723 and they just didn't update it? Okay, because it's already set 723. Do I call her?
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Can we get a 6-7 in the chat for Flip's 67th birthday? Nice to know I wrapped back around. I got an ad for lip filler. Ew. Okay. And Apex? What? Oh, it's 7 and then the next digit in the next section. So the next is 39. Okay, okay. Getting odd ads. Yeah. Every now and then they just like to throw something weird. Shotgun. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwables. Quick slot. What? Quick slot. Oh, she actually has the shotgun on her person. It doesn't
Casey, there are cultists in
go
the
into
area.
the imaginary
They're taken,
pocket.
like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
I was gonna say, she sounds
But it
very
is
happy
exciting.
about it. No, accident. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Get out of that. Okay, or not. I don't know who they think they're advertising to me, but it ain't. Now we're back here. Okay. I feel like the layout of the buttons in this is a little weird, but I'll have to adjust. Quick thought. 2. Quick thought. 1.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Okay. I've also found that if you keep blocking the terrible ads on Twitter, it gets weirder and weirder and weirder the more you block them. As you start to work your way through the people who actually advertise on that website.
Shit. Can't talk.
There we go.
I think that's all of them.
Get back into the swing of this. Alright, left click to shove an enemy back with the melee. Okay, okay.
There's the sign with the witch.
Oh, I put the heart there. That makes sense. Gotta give her back her heart.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Saga, you're not allowed to complain about anything that happens to you for the rest of the game. Just thought I'd let you know.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you?
That's not a good sign.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I mean, Rose did say that your daughter drowned here, so, Alan? Mr. A. Wake himself?
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence.
No, he didn't.
Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
Oh my god. It's advertising.
Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Why are you writing again, Wake? 13 years of sitting in a dark cabin, you decided to pick up the task again? Did you finally get around your writer's block? I saw you standing there, Mr. Shadow Man.
He's here. Nightingale.
That's why I swapped to my CQC shotgun.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
My god. That is an RPG ass. Hey, you're about to fight a boss. Ah, yes, the cinematic hallway to start the boss fight. Out.
Get away! Time to run, Saga.
Nope, get out of that. There we go. Yep, that'll do it. He's tanked. This is not how the story goes. Maybe I'm just skipping to the end when you kill me off anyways, game. Not like Alan had a good ending. Digger going to bed. Alcohol making me easy. Have a good night, Gibby. Drink some Wawa. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh look, shiny box. Bullets? I love bullets. Oh, I don't love that. Oh, it's that chick from Dead by Daylight. Hi, Bun. How you doing? Time out. Time in. Time out. Time in. Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Hey, Tangerine. 6-7 on a Merry Christmas to you too.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Alan! Alan!
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
You look
Sir,
different.
calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
You're not gonna...
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your book has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
He does hate that joke.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
I mean, to be fair,
Should look around.
he did get spat out of a lake after 13 years.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To
Hi,
Nightingale.
Piku. Good morning. How you doing? Enjoying your day off? Nice. Oh, that's right. It's is this your beach trip? Oh. Pages. I must read. Actually, I could probably just have them
The
read.
reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Yes, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Your day offs of relaxation.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Okay. So it looks like Wake has his own cult based around his ability to write reality. Hi, doggo.
stairs.
What the hell? So it looks like the oh, it's even doing the regular light path that what's her name set up previously. That leads you to the stashes. Dream site stash key. And sounds of breathing. Somebody's sleeping. This just leads straight to the drop off? No, there is some. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Have binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, two for darkness. 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle. 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery. 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I can use an item here, so maybe I can pick up like chalk or something.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Figure representing a crow. A crow.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
You corn? Can't quite do the metal scatting, but what it sounded like. Alright, so we have another key. 6 Alan Wake, or like Alan Wake high gear. Welcome in. Banger starter, sir. How's it going? Are you at work right now? That's about the time, right? I'm freezing. Ugh, I'm so sorry.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in a house without a hope. The hero returned to find he lost the things he loved most. It feels like 1 degrees outside. Maybe I don't need a crow here. Maybe I need a different figure.
Rest easy, buddy.
So this is just your thing, huh? You just pet taxidermy deer. Had to try. I don't know what it could be now. Password's too good. Ye? Ooh, that sounds like a misery. Tip of the day, when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Yeah? Don't be into the wind. Hikers have broken up branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Are you right? Sound of rain on like a tin roof. Put you right to bed. So, So this time we have $2 to place. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhyme, here referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore become the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source for their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhymes text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, the purpose of the story told and the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. That's what the symbols we've been finding outside on the ground are, is them testing to see what exactly they can turn into reality using the caldera. Drive home. Have a good drive home. Stay safe.
Doesn't look right.
The wolf eater candy.
That's not right.
Maybe. Hero. Oh. There we are.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Wolf paws.
Oh, damn.
Are you gonna find the wolf paws going into that obvious child crate? I think so.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Save you from death, but shatters in the process. What in the Dark Souls? Although I guess that's more God of War-esque sort of, with like the revive crystals. Now the real question is, where is there a 4-digit code? It's me. Reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Now it's psychology. Hanging outspoken excerpts from the pages. The other taken were speaking strangely too. The pages are clearly connected, but how?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Creepy dolls, Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
All right. Okay, like 15 espresso beans. I hope you don't plan on going to sleep anytime soon. Unless espresso doesn't really affect you like that. Doesn't affect me unless I eat 15 or more. So you're at your limit is what you're saying? Yo? Means I was summoned. Are you also covered in chocolate? And I am getting up early tomorrow to help with some odd-end job. Probably not the best to keep eating espresso beans then.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. There's another lunchbox.
Save the rest for tomorrow as a pick-me-up. That's a good idea. I can be. Thank you. We'll keep that one on hold. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Eating good old bean. Eating anything sentient scares me. I know we talked about sauces earlier, but if somebody were to eat you, would you want them to pair you with a sauce? does it just say -2? Was my joke that bad? 7 minus 2. 5. Quick maths. 6 plus 8 is 2. Oh, okay. I see it now. Alright, so we got 5. 8. I'm hungry, you're making chat. Me and my talk of cannibalism and what sauce would you want to be paired with. My accuracy is toxic right now. I've been fully kidding for looking at general cooking since I don't got a whole lot of fat. Maybe cooked in a butter sauce like a steak. Okay. Let me know if you ever need dessert, Flip. Thank you, Bean.
Another locked box.
Maybe some Worcestershire sauce for me, just so that way I can, you know, make sure that they're at least throwing something on there. As some people in my family would call it, some Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, that's how my family refers to Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce is a very good choice. See, people get it. I'll stick to cornflakes. Cornflakes? That could be good, actually. I agree. Why are you trying to throw me in jail? Yeah, no, back to lurking. He said, you're done. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? No. Alright, so 658 or 568? Ah, 658, first try. Are you one of us or one of them? I don't know, man. I just work here. Wait, did that wolf will kill me? No. Okay, okay. $45 angle exclamation point. Where? That? Oh. I don't know. I imagine it's a keyboard shortcut, because I know some people can do that for, word symbols, but I don't know enough about those sort of shortcuts to replicate them. Ads are going to start in 40 seconds. You. I couldn't get to you before. Too much water. Who's stacking stones?
Another one of those lunchboxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. They got unlimited lunchboxes. These people are hungry. You get the shotgun, I can get lifesteal? Yeah, sure.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Time out. I'm in. Use follow the steps. Wash your hands. Take a chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Oh, when we were making fun of the how they were misspelling Satan. Alright, up, down, connected at the bottom right. This one was like that. And what's the last one? Take a nap. No, that, you're right. Gotta be in here. Where all the sleeping bags are. Alright, left, right. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. What am I, the Lorax? Get out of here. That sounds nice. Clearly nothing's going wrong there. Oh, maybe we'll find the raccoon who's, like, eating it.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Is that an Alan Wake event?
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Or it's a code for after we eat, and they're planning on coming out here for a picnic. That's why we keep finding so many lunchboxes.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
What?
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Oh, so we're lying.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
My God, they're literally twins. You would think he'd want more light around him. If I were him, I'd be sitting much closer to that lamp.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah.
scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Like, how are you not sitting in that room in it?
I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy.
Oh, Gods of Asgard!
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Good timing there, Tangerine. Does it ever get old? Pipe drop.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my
It's the guy from Fortnite. No, he's the guy from Dead by Daylight.
We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Alan Woke.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Calling a main character
I
syndrome.
wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Think you will. When the meta gets meta.
Hello?
As long as it doesn't get Facebook meta, I think we're okay.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Miss you guys.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Is he being fed by the darkness right now? Is it trying to get him to write the horror story of its return?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbors of the Beast.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Is that from the guy with the reality gun?
Hey! I think I've been locked in.
Ah,
Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
I'm good. I found it, Alan. Okay.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Ooh, cookies. Oh, one of them looks like they're even the M&M kind.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Well, you gotta plant your foot about an inch away from the door handle and kick through.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings.
Hi Siri, how you doing? Did you win any of your
I don't
bids?
remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
You lost all your bids? I'm so sorry, Kira. A few was in a good mood, then solo played Rivals and now I'm pissed. Oh, there's your first mistake.
I had to write more. I didn't remember much.
Thank you for the heartbeat check.
But I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room. Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Lost 3 and won 1, only because 3 people on their team threw, so lost 4 technically. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
What?
Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you.
Can I get some food
That
now?
means
Nice.
so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night.
My God.
I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
That's not where you were sitting. You were sitting over there. Different code? Same code. It has. Same book? Same book. Different code? Maybe a different door. No. Five, 6, 6. Oh, 5, 6, 5. Okay. Gotta watch it. No TV this time? Okay. What you do is you plant one foot behind you, you lean forward, but you keep your back straight, and you kick about an inch to the right of the door handle, making sure you have enough leg room to push forward.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Oh.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
Is it the clicker?
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Oh, wrong way. Tom! chain pull plugs in the public restroom? You guys are crazy. You can't trust people with that. Map can be activated by turning on to the writer's room. Although I guess this is backstage, so they'd have less people to point the finger at if somebody were to flood all three of them. Is this for Deerfest? I think so. Honestly, if they threw like a little paper mache on that, that could be terrifying.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night Spring, the original horror show. The Twilight Zone not.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Shaped like an angel.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Makes sense, makes sense.
place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean.
And it's ajar.
That's not a lake.
Guy's never heard a dad joke in his life.
I needed to find another way out.
A second. Was I supposed to do something in that room? Ah, here. Yeah, we're out.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Main character syndrome.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together.
Sounds like Nightingale.
We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Although we are in the light, so I don't think the darkness could affect us, but maybe it can. Considering this is all probably illusory.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Getting rage baited with "do you know who I am" question and not getting answer. Yeah.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
I'm gonna get this light, and then because I got the light, it's gonna get dark, and everything's gonna go to shit. And it's all your fault, Alan.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
That Casey?
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
He's in the book.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
This isn't the first time. Light come back on?
Casey! Damn it.
Now we're good. Yeah, just go get it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Thank you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
No, you guys don't need to do anything. You guys stay right there.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. The gun flashed. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
I know. Y'all could stay over there.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Okay, we gotta bring bring your light with you. So we got the one to leave the entrance open, and we need another to open it up.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Guessing grabbing the light from there, bringing it over here, and maybe opening that up. Doesn't like you. I don't like you either.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Alan Wake.
Words of power. Words of lamp. I love lamp. Hmm. Do we just need 2 or do we need more?
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Don't write. Don't write. The current scratch.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay. Select the FBI agent.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Hey, Mr. Shine, how you doing? It happens, it's alright. I'll admit that one got me a little bit.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's been a while since they did the jump scare. Shoebox. Am I gonna get so many items I really need a Resident Evil style item holder? Oh no, no music when we're playing story games. Music's only for like Dead by Daylight and Marvel Rivals.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
They were amazing, I think you mean. The word initiation.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
You know, a lot of the graffiti here does say for you to stop writing, but you do you, Mr. Wait. I gotta get that to move, I bet. We line it up right. He changed it at the tunnel. Did he change it back there?
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
What
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
That's the lady who found the guy being ritually murdered.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Hey guys, let's all relax now.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Right? I would never. I mean, I would, but he would.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
God, I got beat to death. Listen, I'm still willing to hire you as my priest, just saying. Yeah. Because you're the best. Careful me. He's like a talk to you like
tunnels were a
Billy.
maze.
Never listened.
The blood trail led me on.
Alright. Need to steal a light and come back here.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for
That's
further
true.
visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place chief, a federal agent had come here looking for answers. Only found was
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you.
I am excited for us to play on Monday. I think it's going to be fun.
a source of inspiration. What the word is, research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding
I could see
myself
the
in
play
a story
from. That's
this
the
way.
best.
I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Especially not having to pay for them. That's the best part. Makes it easier and much more fun. Absolutely.
It's bad luck to be. I had a new idea, a new story. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. The water was gone. The way forward.
I think I'm gonna get Azure ad. Cult of the Word.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Misinput.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
My wife has expressed interest in joining, so I'm trying to decide if I'm going to get her tabletop simulator for us to try, or if I'm just going to buy us 2 commander decks, since that might be easier to
Blocked my way
teach.
forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Cards in hand is easier. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it is more of an investment. Hopefully she liked it. But TPS you can do a lot more with. Yeah. Because that's the thing, like, say I get us just like 2 commander decks to like fight at each other and stuff like that, and then she's like, I want to play more with different cards or something, then that like, okay, now we're in the part where we're collecting Magic the Gathering cards.
On the plot board.
But I think I'm gonna look to see if I can't get any of the Lord of the Rings sets and go from there. The fact, yeah, it's like once they got their hooks in you and you're paying for cardboard, it's all downhill from there, folks. Collecting is where it starts. My husband collected cards and finally got him to start playing after all this time. So did he just have all the sets just like ready to go?
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Yeah. I like that. Now I have to go back to the thing. He just liked the cards because they were pretty. I mean, honestly, fair.
I couldn't add any.
That's always what's been my point of view for Magic for the longest time, was like, man, I have no idea what's going on in that game, but man, the art that I see from it has always been gorgeous.
The plot changes shape the world around me. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Yeah, I think I want to pick through some of their Leviathan stuff, especially in like the deck you made, and see if I can't do any reference work with it. Maybe get some of my own commish work done. See if there's anything that tickles the brain. You need help? Good luck. Thanks. What are you? Everybody who's ever talked to me? For sure. Have fun with it. Absolutely.
This thread fit the same.
The only one that I think...
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
I think I put one card in so that way the commander's activated ability was cheaper, but I think that's all I've really touched.
Alan Wake.
Was it Painting Grounds or something like that?
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yeah, especially with that commander, just because... Training Grounds? Yeah, I think that's it. because it's so important for the deck that he's able to get out all those cheap Leviathans, or cheaply get out Leviathans and stuff like that. So I wanted to just make that like start up a little sooner or for a little cheaper, so you still had some like mana to play with for the rest of it. I think that was all I really, off the top of my head, was like, that's the only thing. Alright, so we swap this out for the torchbearers.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it.
Yeah, we can definitely get through it now.
None of this was real. It was
Hi, Soul. Hey, Prisma. Sorry. Full reading is required. I was going through brain. Alan, calm down. How's it going? What were you guys up to? For those of you who don't know, Soul Marquis is a fellow V sibling of mine. Please go check them out. Plays a lot of wonderful games. Or Tales of Xillia. How did it go? I need to check that game out. See if it's something that I want to play. If not on stream, then in the off time. Xillia group collab finished out Act 3. Nice. We've connected. We've opened the doors. We've dropped on the floor. Everybody walked the dinosaur. So we should be good to go down this ladder. Then, no secrets, no goodies. No. You're thinking of a different guy. I'm Alan Slept, the evil doppelganger. It's fun. It has some issues. It has 2 campaigns, so about 120 hours if you want to do everything. Ooh, my lord. That's like Baldur's Gate Rogue Trader levels of material. No. Don't worry about it, guys. I just got beat to death with a pipe. Okay, so we're here. That's fine. That's acceptable. That was an acceptable death. If you've ever played Fear and Hunger, you know that there are unacceptable deaths.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
In with the shoebox. maybe on lower difficulties they give you much more items, so you actually have to use the shoebox to manage, but man, we ain't found shit. Did I try to game the system a little too early? Oh, okay. So we missed something. Right, so we are supposed to steal it from there without getting stuck. Definitely wants us to feed it there. Do I have two? I didn't even know I could collect two. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. So you feed it through to that one so that you can come back here. Take it from here. Go back. And then this is open. Oh no. Don't mind me, guys. I'll go my way. And then you guys can actually go the highway.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Right. Dead FBI agent, ritual sacrifice here. Not good enough. Torchbearers?
The scene had changed.
Yes, Alan. This time we got some barrels going. Some hobo fire. Right? Not good enough. Murder cult, go!
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
There we go. This is feeling more right.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The rider, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last. And the shadow eye open. This is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow. The right, the lead will meet.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Summoning ritual.
This was still the story had to be done.
Your friends will meet him.
Now it's a party. Oh no. No, no. No, no.
Alan, wake. I need the words. Alan, wake. Alan, wake. These words down your throat. Wake.
Birds of action. Stop getting hurt.
The memory is fading.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Wake.
You lost the plot. Imagine saying that to a writer. Oh, you meant it. I'm out.
Come on! I will show you what the plot.
Okay, time back in. Excuse you, I am trying to do something here. Words of fix. More help. Okay.
Lie was my haven.
Alright. It is getting late, so I think that is going to be where we call it here for today. Since stream, yeah, 4.5 hours. So, let's find somebody to raid you wonderful people out to. Then we will be playing on Friday. We'll be doing Baldur's Gate with Siri, so we'll be continuing that. And Sunday, I think we're going to be doing a collab with Seraphim. We're trying to get a couple of people in for that on a game. We'll see how that goes. Give me one moment here. And we'll go say hi to Bahudi. But thank you guys so much for hanging out and talking with me and for the raid. Until then, I hope all of you have a wonderful night. I'll catch you all later. And I'm really glad to be back to streaming on schedule. See ya.